together again, eh?
Yeah.
Let's play.
League time!
You played the game. Hello? You played the game.
Hello. Do you want to play a game?
And I don't care if you don't have any wins. You go play the game.
Shall we play a game?
Oh, you wanna play? Come on.
If you're gonna sit down and take hours out of your day to watch me, I have an obligation to give you my best. To give you my best all the time.
One play at a time for as long as it takes! What time is it? Game time!
Hello, everybody. How's it going, party people? We're gonna go ahead and get this stream on. Stream on, stream on, stream until your stream comes true. Oh God, my voice is fucking wrecked. But anyways, let's go ahead and get started here. So we were just at the. I was about to get to a very story-specific mission. Pizza Boy. So there are certain people that are like sort of gate-kept past a certain amount of progress. And the pizza guy here is one of them. So we're going to go ahead and fuck shit up. Every once in a while, when you show up at his place, there's evil robots there. And you must murder them. Unless you can sneak up on them and disable them. Gotcha, bitch. I win. Hey, Star Wars Scran, my favorite Australian YouTuber. Matt Wilkins finally got his internet back. Was his internet gone? I hadn't heard about this. I hadn't heard about this, backseater. Han Solo's Revenge. Nani? Damn.
No one will ever stop me from making my
Okay, bro. Like, just don't make pineapple, or you will bring great dishonor to your family. I'm sorry, family. Did you just use a pizza blocks? What is that? Is that squid on pizza? That's genius.
Disrespect pizza do not deserve to live.
What the fuck? Pizza time. I am so glad that I made sure this was on stream. I was like, should I just do one of these side missions? But no, we need to see the John Woo action sequence in a pizza oven. What, is he gonna lift a pizza out? Oh, nice. Kojima, you fucking weirdo. What? I don't understand.
Goddamn.
You must be sound.
What? We've met.
There's something
Motherfucker.
I would like to give you. I'll need a moment. Please wait at the delivery terminal upstairs.
Okay.
Sam,
Remember when you tried to kill me like a few seconds ago? That's over now, right? You're not going to do that again? All right. Samsung. Samsung? Ooh, that looks good. Throw it in there. This looks like a cozy little spot, not going to lie. I know, me too, dude. And I actually have pizza downstairs, but I should not eat it this late. It is like 11:18 at night. Not open? What, I gotta deliver pizzas? What? Why, Kojima? Just why? Okay. Sure.
So what was that? Martial arts?
Obviously.
karate I invented while honing my craft.
Karate, huh?
CQC.
Acrobatic karate, to be correct.
Pizza do.
Let me ask you, Sam. What, in your personal
What?
opinion,
No.
is the single most important factor in serving good pizza to one's customers?
I don't know. How you cook it? Season it, maybe?
It is the delivery man. Without him,
Delivery.
the pizza delivery tradition would not exist. By the way, sorry about before.
Yeah, trying to
You're
kill
the
me.
guy who makes the pies here, right? Which means that you're the real pizza shop.
Indeed.
So what exactly happened here?
I like
I
Domino's
just got
cheesy
so
bread.
caught up rebuilding the roads, I didn't notice those fiends breaking in. After they imprisoned me, they used an imposter to run my business as normal. Except my pizza deliveries were just a cover to smuggle weapons. A scheme in which I was their unwilling accomplice.
Oh, sure, unwilling.
But I had faith that someone would eventually put a stop to it all.
What are you talking about? I'm just honoring his culture.
Thank you again for saving me.
So you're the pizza chef.
I mean, you're dead.
Scran, this is, have you seen this guy? He would say it deliveries. I don't know why you're being disrespectful to his culture.
There are very few who could hold their own against me as well as you.
Butter pizza! Pizzilos. Provided by the pizza chef. It can be thrown as a weapon, knocking us heavily hard. What? Why? Why? Why is the pizza thing a weapon? Thank you, pizza chef. You honor me, pizza son. Hi.
Read this. It will help you to learn one of my secret techniques.
Oh, great spinning
Great
pizzas.
spinning pizza.
Why is this a thing in the game?
You can use rubber pizza dough to silently subdue enemies a short distance away. Refine
I don't
your
know.
execution
I don't know
through
anymore.
VR training.
What is life? We have ancient ninja scrolls for pizza. All right. I'm not even gonna ask any questions.
I
Let's
intend
just.
to rebuild this pizzeria of mine
I understand that,
for the
sir.
new world and the people who will need to be fed.
This is why we need to
Help me
leave
to achieve
creatives
this
in
goal.
control
And to
and
ensure that no
not
more
interfere
weapons
because
are
we get
delivered in
crazy
my
shit
name.
like this when it's a good
Come
one.
back soon.
Jacob, we are doing pizza karate fights. Apparently. Take on orders. I think we're good on material.
Thank you for your cooperation.
You're welcome.
All contributions are welcome.
We already have assault rifles. I need to make a pizza dough, a rubber pizza dough. Let's do it. Excellent. Excellent. Ooh. Yeah. That'll put you in a romantic mood, will it? Getting the pizza and this stream started. It is. It is very fitting, backseater. Alright, now that we've done our pizza kung fu. Let us continue. Now, since last time I streamed, I've gotten most places to 5 stars. But I do need to rescue the burning child. It won't be a shill party. Promise that, Jacob. If you run into any shills, get the hell out of there. Get the hell out of there. Come dressed up as Donald Trump. Be like, your favorite president is your favorite date for Valentine's Day. Or come dressed as J.D. Vance and make very logical arguments. Alright, we have to rescue the child from the... How's my Valentine's Day? Well, saw a pair of man tits, and that really made my Valentine's Day. Let me tell you. Well, first, I got up, I looked at a picture, I said, wow, those are nice. And then Gary said, they're mans. They're mans. I said, fuck you. Damn, they want to screw ICE? They want to, like, have sex with ICE officers? That's weird, Jacob.
So it was actually a lyrebird, the source of our mysterious voice. Well, let's take it where it needs to go.
Go me. Johnny Rotten. Is he referring to me? Britain. Da 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 da, hail the Queen. God save the Queen. Oh wait, it's King now. Fuck. She dead. My school gay as fuck. That's lame and gay, man. Tell you what. Tell you what. My score is 30 and 11 on Raw. That's because I take it raw. Take it so raw. Nobody's gonna believe it. It's so raw. Fucking throat's raw right now. Johnny Rotten from the Sex Pistols. Oh dear. Bloody hell. I'm Johnny Rotten. My throat's rotten, my stomach's rotten, my liver's probably rotten at this point, mate. But, you know what, bruv? We're just gonna do it anyway, bruv. Probably. I think I'm blending like 6 different British accents. Woo! The Manhattan Center in New York. And we have Vince McMahon, Randy Savage, and Rob Bartlett back on commentary. You know what, Backseater? I think this Vince McMahon guy, I think he's going to be around a while. I think you got to stick with him. We got to go to the Ghost Hunter with our latest catch. bruv. You know what, bruv? I'll watch Kingsman, bruv. Oh, Star Wars Scran. I'm getting the new James Bond game. As Az once said, if you feel the stumble in your trouble. Oh, if you feel the stumble, you're in trouble. Barney Rubble, trouble. That's what, what's his face? War Machine, the second one, said in Ocean's 11 or Ocean's 13 or something. Don Cheadle. He was like, you know what, Barney Rubble, trouble. Pizza Tommy is back in the business. Hey! Rachel Weisz a Nazi because she said Bond needed to be a man. Oh, shit. I didn't even notice that. Damn, Scram. No, I saw the latest trailer kind of convinced me, and I had ordered a cool edition of it, but, yeah. No, it looks pretty fun.
Go to the bottom of things, have you? Let me review the order.
Review the order.
Long last, we meet the mysterious voice. A healthy lyre bird. You took excellent care.
Why are
of
there
that,
so
friend.
many Australian Asian people? Excellent. Oh, I saw Kill Bill, the whole bloody affair recently. Whenever she goes to the sushi shop, it's great. She's like, arigato. He's like, arigato, very good. When you say arigato, it is like we say arigato.
You've helped me solve a fascinating mystery. Here's a little something to say thanks.
James Bond for the gays? Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, fuck the Scottish, obviously. No, I'm fucking with you. Critical Drinker should be the next James Bond. You'd be like, fuck off, Blofeld. They're like, Bond, you've had way too many cocktails for this mission. He's like, nah, it'll be fine.
Just so you know, I've decided to increase the amount. A superb lot. As for the phantom gas grenade schematic I've shared, it's a highly effective weapon that can be used to disorient human targets. Exposure results in temporary visual and oral impairment. The perfect tool for sowing chaos in enemy ranks in order to avoid a fight.
But I agree, actually, Star Wars Scran, yes, I agree. Sean Connery's best,
Thank you
and
again.
then
Your work was exceptional.
probably Pierce
I'll be sure to
Brosnan
reach out
second,
to
I
you
would
for the
say.
SSS when I need assistance in the future.
I haven't seen
I'm
as many
sure
Roger
it's
Moores as I
intriguing rumors
should.
I'd like to investigate further. See you around, mate.
Counts as him being by. Oh my god. Well, Jacob, you know, there's always going to be some tweet. There's always going to be some tweet, you know. You know? Why does the pizza guy need all these occult magazines? Is he wanking off to these things? Probably.
Order accepted. Thank you.
All right. Let's go ahead and... Damn it! We don't have enough lost cargo, but we'll still go see the pizza guy just for the lulz. Oh, I'm sorry. All right, John, kicking things off, we have Luke and Butch of the Bushwhackers going up against Damien Demento and the Repo Man. I'll put my bet on Damien Demento and the Repo Man. Master of the Backseat Boys thinks Timothy Dalton is the best. You know what? I haven't seen Timothy Dalton's, so I won't offer judgment on those ones. I have heard good things, and I've heard other people say he's not really James Bondish. It's too dark and gritty like a Daniel Craig one, but we shall see when I see them for myself. He needs to be normal masculine, Jacob, which you're right, would be called toxically masculine today. You are correct, sir. We're going back to the pizza guy, the great pizza guy. We love him. The Bushwhackers made their entrance through the crowd first appearing in the balcony. Oh, yeah. God save the Queen. Anyways, on Her Majesty's Secret Service. Boom, 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 boom. We gotta get to the pizza boy. He's right along the river, he is. Riding all day long. Alright, that area is still burning. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames got higher. The data scientist. Lick the face of an overweight raw girl. My God. They're gonna lose for sexism. Then I think they'll definitely lose backseater. And I think the other guys will give him a speech about, like, you don't lick a girl without consent, brother. I know that's more of a Hulk Hogan thing, but I'm just saying brother if I'm a wrestler at all now. Scran, it's probably late as shit. You trying to adjust to East Coast US time now. Alright, let's deliver to the pizza man. Hell yeah, brother. The pizza chef. Can you teach me your pizza food ways, sir? I brought you many nudie magazines.
I'm sorry for making you work late. One moment. This cargo,
Excellent.
I've kept this data under lock and key here for a while now. But I think you will put it to good use. I'm going to increase your materials allocation.
Thank you, pizza son.
As thanks for your assistance, there is...
What is this? What? Oh my gosh, the pizza foo way.
This contains secret knowledge of another technique of mine. The pizza whirlwind kick. It allows one to defeat multiple enemies in quick succession. Very useful if you happen to be outnumbered. See for yourself in VR training. Oh, and this, the machine gun, is just something that was collecting dust in storage. I am not skilled with such weapons, but I think you will have no difficulty wielding it. Do come and visit me again.
Order completed.
Yes, pizza son. Whoa. Ah! I do not need your deliveries. Don't do the anchovy. Oh, I just had an anchovy top pizza today. Anchovies, black olives, and spicy sausage. Good shit. I already have 5 stars for all these fools. Fools, as Merrick would say. Oh wait, I do need to claim his chiral crystals. And then once we get those, we can move on to the next side assignment. There we go. Excellent. Oh. Where to next? Ah, the aeronautical engineer. Let's get you what you need, because you're on 4.5 stars right now. And I want to get you to 5, my friend. My little green friend. Here we go. Follow me. Alright, can we make it up this way? I think we can. Ooh, that's a little steep. We can go just to the right. Alright, so if we keep going, and once we get to the base of the mountain, we can kind of follow the river to the left. I think that'll work. Yeah, that's going to be too steep going up that way. When the night is gone, the land is gone, and the mountain is the only thing left to climb, then we'll drive straight up that fucker. Yes, we'll use studded tires and fuck it up through the snow, up through the wind. I'll stand by my customers. The Bushwhackers win. This is bullshit, backseater. I demand a recount. Here we go. Tatanka versus Reno Riggins. I will say Tatanka. Tatanka seems like a good guy. Place your bets, as Freddy versus Jason would say. No, I won't be afraid. Man, we're already going 30 minutes, and all I've done is a couple side missions. Well, we did have pizza kung fu for a few minutes there, so that was pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty awesome. As long as you fuck me up, do, 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 do. Okay. Nice and gentle. Nice and gentle. Nice and gentle. Yes! Yes! Now we make our delivery. Transportation required. Whoa, shit. Ah. Nope. Alright. Let's get a little charge. Alright. I'll give you your delivery. I'll get you your blood money, my friend. Excellent. No damage.
This cargo was reported missing.
Only 85 likes. Fuck my life. I'm never gonna finish this fucker off. Ooh, but I can do his mission.
Well done.
No? That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Tatanka versus Reno Riggins. I'm hoping the Tatanka gets it. Alright. What we got here? Pizza Chef. Okay, so the Ghost Hunter needed something, though. And if we go down by the Chronobiologist here, if we just go over this ridge, we should have a nice, easy road to him. So let's take that road. And that's the bottom line, brother. This game is very relaxing to play. I know that's a weird thing for me to say because I'm trying to keep things like, you know, action-y for the stream. But it actually is like a nice low-key, just sort of like, I'm going to go on my little journey here. And I'm just going to glide on, you know, plan out my route, make them out. I feel like I'm like a fucking UPS driver simulator, but in like a much more beautiful environment than most of them get. Tibetan mountains or some shit. Took Reno Riggins to the end of the trail. Hell yeah, brother. Right. Let me get my last 7-Up refill here. Oh, actually, I gotta piss too. One moment. McMahon was his hero and presented McMahon with the Michael Landon Award of Honor. McMahon then accepted and said he was undeserving, noting the work was done by the WWF superstars who took away the chronic pain of a child just by giving them some of their time and attention. Then we get the announcement that the WWF Hall of Fame is being formed, and Andre the Giant will be the first inductee, followed by a video packet. Was Andre dead at this point, Backseater? A lot of people don't know that's what that video clip of Vince McMahon is whenever he's like, he was special. He was special. Ah, okay. When did Andre die? I could Google, but whatever, I'm streaming. Thinking like 89? No, because Princess Bride was 87, so it had to be at least a couple of years after that. That's crazy. I know it was filmed in probably 86, but still. Man, he was so young and vibrant in that too. That is crazy, actually, to think about. $1993, he was 46. Damn. I did not know that 93 was when they first formed the WWF, Hall of Fame. When did they change to WWE? Was that like 2002-ish? Because I've watched some Trish Stratus highlights for research purposes for your shows, of course, and I know like they were still calling it WWF whenever like Ric Flair and Vince were doing their draft and all that shit. That was a good guess. I swear to God, that was not pre-looked up. That was just a good guess based on available information. Pretty crazy I got it exactly right, though. As far as the year goes, I obviously didn't guess the exact date. But yeah, wow. And then it was WWW at first, right? Whenever Vince like got it from his dad, something like that. Or was that why he changed it? Because it was something with like World Wildlife Foundation or something is why they changed it. Oh yeah. I don't know of anything bad that anybody would say about him. I've literally never heard a bad word about the guy, which makes sense with what you're saying. Even Backseater won't say controversial shit about him. That means he's really protected. Or he's really deserving, I should say. I don't need that shit. Worldwide Wrestling Federation. Oh, the WWF. Gotcha. So we don't need to deliver this thing. go back to the Pizza Man. Burp. The Pizza Chef. I should do more of the mainline missions because how I'm going through the title and stuff was like the same night that the other wrestling league. It was like the same night that the other wrestling league basically like had their worst night, and they booked some really lame shows. So there was like a whole battle for ratings. And then the other wrestling league like totally lost it on that night whenever Mankind was going for his title. Something crazy like that. And then decades later, she did get into Washington. He said, Linda, we're gonna make you the head of the Department of Education. The finger poke of doom. Here's my crazy kayfabe story, backseater. Here's what's gonna happen. Hulk Hogan isn't even really dead. Vince McMahon's gonna go to court, and all of the 9 jurors or whoever are gonna take off their masks, and like one of them is Stone Cold, one of them is some other guy, you know, it's all the people that hate him. You know, there's like, you know, The Rock, Undertaker, all these guys, and they're gonna be like, Vince, we knew what you were doing, and we're here to kick your ass. And he's like, oh. And then you know, the judge finally takes off his, you know, mask and wig, and it's Hulk Hogan, and he's like, guess what, brother? I wasn't even really dead, and now we're gonna finish you off. And then he's like, and then you hear da 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 in the courtroom, and Vince and they're like, oh, is that the president's music? And Vince turns around.
Welcome, my friend.
And he turns around, and there's Trump in the back. He's like, I'm sending you to El Salvador, Vince. That's the next storyline. They're like, you're not supposed to say that part out loud, Donald. He's like, whatever. We're gonna send Vince to El Salvador. And it becomes the next storyline. He has to go to the El Salvador prison. And Vince gets his head shaved again, of course, because they all get their heads shaved. Just like and he's like, it's Battle of the Billionaires 2. I've been planning this for 20 years, Vince.
Well, I see that you've returned.
Gotcha. Kurt Angle, gotcha. Ooh, we're almost to 5 stars, brother.
You are always so willing.
That's right, the entire Vince lawsuit was an angle. More pizza. Interesting.
I believe you are finally ready to read it to obtain the knowledge of yet another of my secret techniques. The great spinning pizza slam. It is based on traditional pizza tossing movements. With proper execution, it can be devastating to an enemy. Even the mechs you sometimes face would be no match.
His
and what's more,
karate is so disciplined that he can take out mechs with a mere punch.
Learn and practice with VR training.
And then Trump is like, and then Linda McMahon comes out and she's like, remember whenever you made out with Trish Stratus in front of me? I never forgot, Vince. And she slaps him, and he stumbles and he like falls, and then like Stone Cold catches him, and he's like, oh, thank you, and then Stone Cold's like, boom, and he gives him the Stone Cold Stunner, and he's like, And then Trump goes to shake Stone Cold's hand, and he's like, "Thank you, you're a great American." And he's like, "You need to release those files, Mr. President, unredacted." And he just like Stone Cold stuns the president too, and and the announcer's like, "What's going on? You can't stun the president of the United States and the president of WWE. This is crazy. This is unprecedented." No pun intended, but it's unprecedented. Anyways, next up, the WWF Tag Team Champions of Money Inc., Ted DeBase and IRS, versus John and Jess Armstrong. Is it a title match, Backseater? Is the tag team thing a title match? As if it's a title match. Okay. Well, then I will say John and Jess Armstrong get it done. I'm going to say they get it done, Backseater. Get her done. We're going to go to B first. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Dong. Dong. Alright, going to B, baby. Yep. There we go. And now up the cliff we go. I feel good 'cause I've been driving all day long. Fucking bats. Rev it up. Don't stop living it up. We are the energy. Don't stop, keep it wide. Damn, 31-13. That's a football blowout. That's all I gotta say, brother. Backseater, you know what this score reminds me of is Long Halloween. You know what this game reminds me of is Long Halloween. You know what every fucking thing reminds me of is Long Halloween. Ooh, we might be able to finish off the pizza chef. I'm gonna be honest, let's finish off the pizza chef. And if we finish off the pizza chef, then we can head straight up to the observatory. I know it's boring, we're just driving back and forth, but I wanna finish off that pizza chef. Not in a gay sort of way. Now, Mean Gene Okerlund is giving a WrestleMania 9 report, saying the Hart versus Yokozuna contract signing will take place that coming weekend on WWF Superstars and Wrestling Challenge. Excellent. Hey, Evelyn, take note. You can play at least a little bit while you're reading very long comments, even when your throat's fucked up. When you're playing injured and you're playing late, it's past midnight for me. And you've already been streaming however many hours today, because, ooh, Hassan Piker, ooh, streaming is so hard. No, but, like, even then, I make it work. Even then, I make it, brother. We power on through. We fight for our right to game. Emphasis on the game. Damn, that bridge has 500,000 likes. I love the community in this game. They're like, you know what, Random Bridge? We like you, Random Bridge. You are our Random Bridge. Wish I got some lost cargo for the pizza guy here. That'd be nice. Hot man. Fighter of the fought man. I want those 5 stars, pizza man.
I've been waiting for you, Sam. I did not expect you to bring me this, but I'm glad you found it.
Glad. Yes! Yes!
Sam, I want you to know you have my utmost respect. I've prepared something to express my appreciation. You are always so willing to help.
Doink the Clown versus Kamala, the Ugandan giant. I'm going to say Doink the Clown gets it. That's what I'm going to say, backseater. Doink the Clown gets a joke win, but he gets a win all the same.
As thanks for your assistance, there is something I would like you to have.
A pizza hat. Thank you, my friend. I will treasure this.
The boots can and will break down with use, but you can fabricate another pair if you like. And so, my boots, hat, and suit are yours. Put them all on, and everyone will recognize you as a pizza delivery man.
Delivery.
You deserve to be the very first to wear this outfit.
Aww.
Others will surely recognize your dedication and let you stay at their shelters.
What?
Now, Let us get back to work.
Ah, what a guy.
Order completed. Well done.
Shit's rusted as fuck. Not to cheat on their taxes. What a bunch of squares. Alright, where can we head up the mountain? We could head... we could basically head up there. Yeah. Let's go to point B and head straight up. Light it up, light it up, up. Rob Bartlett was shown changing the channels to see who Raw was competing against. What did he find, backseater? Did he find a lot of competition? Or did he find jack shit? When did Triple H make his debut? Was it 1995? I'm gonna stick with 90. No, I'm gonna say 96. Home Improvement and Seinfeld. That's a good little time capsule. That's fucking great. Damn, I should have stuck with 95. Fuck me. They're always earlier than what I expect. Because The Undertaker was, what, 1990? But I was just watching a video on that, so I kind of knew. Up the mountain we go. Follow me. Yeah, because I just gotten that little, history of The Undertaker, whatever video that I was watching. They just got to where they introduced Paul Bearer, and I think it was about a year after his debut. Because they kept talking about his size, how he's like, I didn't know he was like 6'8", 6'9". And he's like this massive human being. He was like 25 or something whenever they were showing him. Double count out when Doink distracted Kama with a gift box on the floor. Damn. I remain quite the winning record. 'Cause Stone Cold said so. Chase Doink under the ring. Oh, I can't wait to watch that when I don't remember any of this and fucking laugh. Doink the Clown. He might be my favorite character so far. I hope they keep him around for a while. Grabbed a chair and waited for Kamala, but Kamala came out another side of the ring, attacked him, and chased him backstage with a chair. Ah, fuck me. Ring WWF Mania. Hulkamania. Run wild, brother. Let Trumpamania run wild. Would feature an ad promoting March WrestleMania 9 mini event.
Glad to have you. Where did you find this?
Now displaying your current order grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Savage versus Yokozuna. The Undertaker versus Bam Bam Bigelow would be part of the March to WrestleMania, plus an interview with Hogan, Brutus Speedoffs, and Jimmy Hart. I think Brutus Beefcake might be a riff on Darth Melvin's Brutus Speedoffs. Weird that they time traveled just to steal his idea. Alright, we're doing the main story shit. I'm tired of this. Sick and tired of being sick and tired. What's this side quest shit? The adventurer. Oh, fuck. I gotta take care of him first, actually. My bad, my bad. What we gotta get here? Let's, go over this, go over this. Nah, we're just gonna shoot straight through the passage. So we gotta go to C first. Oh, shit. Of course he is. He's like, You know, you should be like a barber because my hair is very nice. And, dude, how is he so involved in everything Americana over the past, 30, 40 years? Like, 30 years as a pop culture icon, and then just the remaining 10 as a political icon. That's actually crazy. He's been like the main character of the world, at least of America, for 30, 40 years. Down the hall and to the left. People said that should have been nominated for an Oscar. The great Macaulay Culkin, he was there. I told him the directions, they cut it out of the Canada version. Like, a lot of people, you talk about having main character syndrome. It's like, well, he's the one guy where it's kind of justified. You kind of are the main character. I'm sorry. Sorry to all the haters and losers. WrestleMania 9. So not 10? It'd be a lot more epic if it was 10. I don't know. Mobile acquired. The sun is rising. Live from Las Vegas, Nevada, hosting the event from Caesar Palace. It's WrestleMania 9, everybody. We have Macho Man Randy Savage. Oh, yeah! The Hulkster Hulk Hogan. What's up, brother? Welcome to the hood. Yokozuna. So. And of course, the other guys. The Undertaker. I hope that everybody's eating at the fabulous Trump Hotel. We have so many wonderful things to give you.
This cargo seems...
Yes.
Order completed. Well done.
No. That's all you got from me. That's all you got from me. Gorilla Monsoon opening the broadcast. We're turning it over to one of the best color commentators in pro wrestling history, Jim Ross, making his WWE. Now, is Jim Ross the one, was he the one who said puppies? Or is he the partner of that guy? Because I feel like he's one of that duo. Is he not? Ah, Jerry Lawler. Okay, and then Jim Ross is the one who was like, would you control yourself? Oh, God. I've been to Oklahoma. It's not great, to be honest with you. But, you know, it's a nice little rural state. We'll say that. We'll say that. We'll be nice. We'll be nice. Very nice. Melania always says, be nice, Donald. Oh, be nice, Donald. We're going to be nice. And I'll actually give them credit. They used to have a fucked up highway system like New Jersey. They did correct it. Moments later, Caesar and Cleopatra were escorted to the ring riding an elephant. Like an actual elephant? That's pretty fucking crazy. Dude, PETA ruined a lot of showmanship. The Broncos, the Denver Broncos, the NFL, they used to have a chick ride out on a horse with like a big Bronco flag. And she... And now they don't do it because it's like, oh, animal rights. Ugh. Fuck them. Ugh. Anything that argues for regression should just be disregarded. If you were asking people to be less epic, less cool, less, entertaining, riding backwards on a camel. Oh my God. Well, wait, Bobby Heenan is the one you don't like, right? Why is Randy Savage always the commentator? Why isn't he just a wrestler? I guess he has a really cool announcing style, so I'm not really mad about it, but still. It's just funny. It's like John Cena announcing while he's still being a wrestler. Okay. Who's the one with Vince and Randy that you didn't like? Oh. How old was Randy? Because I know he was working up until 2000. Oh, Bob Bartlett. Okay. He was the kind of boring one. All right. I knew there was a bad one in there somewhere. It's bad, as his aunt would say. We're done with the highways, boys. Which means we can go ahead and concentrate on getting this shit done now. Okay. I mean, that stinks that he was that old that fast. So he was like in his 50s when he did Spider-Man, huh? Hey, freak show! You're going nowhere. I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime. Nice. I ain't as good as I once was. My years have gone. But there was a time back in my prime I could really lay it down. And Vince, if you want me to fight tonight, those boys don't look all that tough. I ain't as good as I once was, but I'm as good once as I ever was. Later jumped to WCW to quickly show Vince Company he still got it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. as Booker T would say as he finishes on national television while watching Stephanie Vaquer.
Feels good.
Damn it! I couldn't quite finish it. Tatanka, we challenge WWF Intercontinental Champion Shawn Michaels for the title. Ooh. Wow, this is tough. This is tough. I like Tatanka, but will they let him have the title over an American boy like Shawn Michaels? He's the dream, right? Am I getting the nicknames right? Backseater, I will say. Okay, Heartbreak Kid. Oh man, Tatanka wins. Tatanka wins. And takes the title. Which actually, backseat, this is hilarious. So HBK. I had no idea why this was a popular nickname, but in hockey, there's 4 lines of players, 4 lines of forwards that you play. And the Penguins, one of the years that they won the Stanley Cup, they won the championship, there was a third line which had Hornquist, Bonino, and Kessel, and they called it the HBK line. And it became like a whole thing where they're like, HBK. And then whenever Bonino scored, he'd be like, Bonino, Nick Bonino. And it was like a whole thing. And I had no idea why the initials were such a big deal or why they put them in that order. But now I know why. It's because of Shawn Michaels. I'm sure it was a reference to that. So it's HBK. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's why I knew about like a third line reference. Like, yeah, the Pittsburgh Penguins, like, they won back-to-back Stanley Cups in 2016, 2017. Well, San Antonio, I don't even think they have a hockey team in San Antonio. No, it was just like something that lined up because it ended up being like their natural like lineup where those 3 guys ended up being on their. And normally your third line is kind of trash, but that was kind of why they won their championship that year, was they had a really deep roster and they had really good guys even on their third line. And so yeah, it was Hornquist, Bonino, and Kessel who were like really good players, but they were playing on the third line. So it was like, yeah, the HBK line they called it. And they won a lot of games for them. And it's kind of funny. I never knew why wasn't it just KVH or something, like, you know, some other order, but now I get the reference. Tatanka's entrance. Sensational Sherry came to ringside, but to watch Michaels lose the title. Ooh. Yikes, that's close. Wait. Fuck. Okay, it is chemicals. Alright. My Chemical Romance. Yes! Wait, what? After the champion missed a dive to the floor and hit his head against the ring steps. But that was all kayfabe, right? Damn. Made the cover with Morella calling for the bell. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Let's finish off this highway, son. And then we'll go ahead and make the next main delivery. Shit, it's only 12:34. We got at least an hour and a half left. What? That's some bullshit. Belts don't what a cop-out. What a cop-out. Vince, I still got it. John Getz Gaming is great at guessing these. Put me in the ring, brother. Randy, you don't got it anymore, brother. Ooh, no, Hulk, what are you saying? Luna Vachon. Hit a clothesline and body slam on the floor and ran backstage. Backstage moments later, Tatanka helping out his whammon. Did they fuck afterwards? Probably, but they won't show that part on camera. You know what I'm saying, brother? Mean Gene then conducts a backstage interview with Rick and Scott Steiner regarding their upcoming match against the Head Shrinkers. Now, Mean Gene, he's the fellow with the mustache, bald head, suit. The Steiner Bros are the Head Shrinkers. Ooh. Well, geez, I feel like the Heartbreak Kid was sort of the face, and he lost the last match. So I guess I'm going to go with the Steiner Brothers this time. I guess. I guess. Let's go with him. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'll go with the Head Shrinkers then, Backseater. I'll go with the Head Shrinkers. Let's go with the Head Shrinkers. Why not? Why not? Life is a highway, knowing my way all night long. Alright, which way is the simpler way? Should we take the route through enemy territory? Yeah, well, fuck it. We'll take the right one, highway. So I can sing, life is a highway, knowing my way all night long. AFA of the original Wild Samoans tag team, as well as Samu's father and Fatu's uncle. Hell yeah, backseater. No! No! Fuck you, head shrinkers. I should have gone with my first instinct. Damn it. Now I'm at 33 and 14. Jim Ross announced that Luna Vachon had a sensational Sherry backstage in the First Aid Center. This was also the Head Shrinker's first TV loss. See what we got here. Nothing. We got nothing. Let's go ahead and get loaded up, brother. Vandalize the image of Caesar on the backdrop to make it look like it. Doink would do that. Doink that asshole. Overland during that reviewed footage of him insulting Crush during the WWF Superstars in January. With Doink then saying Crush would have soon have double vision. The Sega add-on? It's crazy. Why would he say he'll have that? Crush versus Doink. Place your bets. Let's say Doink. Fuck it. I like Doink. Let's stick with him. I think the crowd likes Doink. I think Vince likes Doink. I'm gonna bet on comedy. Yes! Ooh. A second Doink interfered. Hit Crush over that 3 times with a prosthetic. Oh, backseater, I can't wait to forget about all this so that I can experience it fresh on our Rumble reactions. Oh my gosh. Speaking of which, I need more alcohol. Alcohol. I got a pretty good record, I'm not gonna lie. Referee Bill Alfonso informed referee Joey Morella what had happened, but when Alfonso went to look underneath the ring, the second doink was no longer there. It's a mystery. Hell yeah.
Welcome back, Sam. I see you come
Bob
carrying gifts.
Backlund versus
Just
Razor
give me a moment
Damon.
to check your cargo.
Let's take Razor Damon.
It's true, Sam. This cargo's in flawless condition. You're in a class of your own.
Now displaying your
Ramon.
Here's a little something for you. We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use and look into making improvements to the other
Yes.
armaments as well.
We're up 3 touchdowns, baby.
The DHV Magellan is fully operational. Fragile and the others should be back soon too. Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
Sam, your next objective
Razor.
Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
Lex Luger knocking WWF World Champion Bret Hart out during the WrestleMania 9 brunch held earlier in the day. What did he knock him out with? Just a punch, or did he use like some kitchen utensils or some shit? Anyways, I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. to Hogan suffering an injury while leaving the gym the previous day and implied they were responsible. They only implied it, though. They didn't actually admit to anything. Versus Money Inc. I'm gonna say the Brutus beat-offs and Hulkster win versus IRS. And we're gonna stick with that, even though I'm getting an inclination to change it. When I change, I usually lose out. So we ain't gonna do that.
Feels good.
Stick with it. Hulkster. Lou, where are you? What the fuck? Oh. Lou. Yep.
But there have been some developments. Armed survivalists have established a base in between us and the observatory, and they've also set up some chiral jammers. Now, we won't be able to proceed with our plans until they're out of commission. And that's not our only concern. Ghost mechs have been spotted in the region, and we have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher.
No, not Hulk Hogan.
Once you finalize your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
Yeah, I got this, bro. Bum 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 bum. Attempted to walk out on the bout and take a count out loss to keep their belts, but the referee ordered them to either return to the ring or forfeit their titles. Nice.
Did you sleep well, Sam? Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use.
You need
Anyway,
Garrus to make
the new
those
and improved
calibrations.
DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
Right.
Sam, you're next. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there. So long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further.
Cool, bro. I got it.
Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields. This would give them a significant defensive advantage, so engaging them head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult struggle.
No!
If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring with you. After you have destroyed all the chiral jammers at the enemy's base, head directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted dangerously close to the facility. We need to bring it onto the chiral network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage, The DHV Magellan can move there to provide support. There's no time to waste, Sam.
That bastard, Bret Hart. That bastard. I'll kill him. Ah, Jimmy Hart, whatever. Same difference. Danny Davis out of the ring. He should. You know what? That's pretty crazy. Hogan, Beefcake, and Hart went around ringside. Hang out, cash, found the money. Brave guys right and left ringside. Nice. Nice. Make it easier to escape gauges and watchers, also to prevent batteries from momentarily cutting out when entering a BD area. Oh, yeah. Cool. Let's do it.
Sam, you already destroyed all the chiral jammers,
What?
right? In that
What?
case, we can head straight to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
Why, backseater? Why? Alright, Mean Gene now connecting here. Mr. Perfect on his upcoming match against Lex Luger. I'm gonna say Mr. Perfect. Let's give it to Mr. Perfect, backseater. Ooh, backseater. Ooh, backseater. As Ant would say. And Mr. Perfect, bloggy perfect back, tempting. Blaz on the wind, even though Perfect's feet were in the middle of the rope. Damn it! Right about Luger was accompanied to the ring by several bikini-clad women, each holding up a large mirror equipped with sparkers in the ring while Luger posed. Nice. 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 Stop. Damn, that was a good grenade throw, fucker. There we go. Ow! What the fuck? Where'd you come from? Get him. There we go. Undertaker versus Giant Gonzalez. Undertaker, backseater. Hail the happy sun. Hey, happy sun. Taker was carried out to the ring on a funeral chariot alongside a vulture. Defeated Giant Gonzalez via disqualification when Gonzalez smothered Taker with a rag soaked in chloroform after headbutting Bearer off the ring apron. 36. Alright, I'm back on the schneid. Back on the schneid. Oh, Dinosaurus. How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream, my brother. Oh, shit, man. That's what I'm going for. I got 5 stars on a lot of facilities, but I'm also, basically, I'm still trying to do the main story. Ah, cool. Enemy base neutralized. Nice, nice. Hey there, Paladin of Light from the wrestling stream. You're gonna like what Backseater's asking me. I'm making predictions on a bunch of WWE stuff. Alright, so we neutralized the enemy base. Now we gotta make the delivery. Hail, Pound Light. Don't spoil anything for John. Por favor. Yeah, so Baxter's basically run through all the Raws and WrestleManias and stuff from like 1993 onwards, and he's having me predict shit. So far, I've got a record of what Backseater? It's 36 and 17. I'm doing pretty decent. And then, Paladin of Light, if you want to check out Backseater's Rumble channel, we've been checking out the Raws starting in from the first Monday Night Raw, I believe, 1993 onward. We've been doing a little watch-along / commentary over it. So that's been a boatload of fun. Paladin of Light is over in the UK Backseater, so his time zones are a little different. Last time with Tommy, we took him to the AM. We took him till there was light coming out behind him. Ah, give me over this. The crowd then began chanting for Hogan. No, they can't do that. Nice, nice. Final part of the platinum made me throw my controller away. Damn. Happy Son, what's the most difficult part? Oh, I'm sorry, Ireland. Well, it's still the same time zone, I believe. That was the main thing I was getting at. Nah, I knew you were Irish because of the whole immigration thing we were discussing. I had a little bit of brain fart there. Then we get Mean Gene reviewing footage of Yokozuna's attack on Hacksaw Jim Duggan. And Yoko attacking Bret Hart during the official contract signing. The official contract signing. We had one of the prepper stations. All the prepper stations. And the hidden ones. So, here's what I have gotten, Happy Son. B-Pass, I haven't gotten him yet. But I have 5-starred the pizza fella. Pizza chef. Boom. I got all the Mexico ones. The Adventurer. Yes, the Adventurer I've gotten 4.5 stars. So where is he? The Adventurer. Yeah, I got like 4.25 stars. Okay. Dinosaurs just chilling nice. No way to do any orders. Oh, well, he probably got lost again or some shit. That dude's always like wandering off. South Fort Knott F6. Who that adventurer was? Who is he? Oh, a great movie director from India. That's funny. Hideo Kojima knows all sorts of people. I think it's Todd Pettingill conducting interviews with fans in the crowd. Nice, nice. Oh, Happy Son. That happens a lot with the American actors. I mean, from Norman Reedus onward. In attendance for the event. Like Natalie Cole. Who's Natalie Cole? Ah, okay. Damn, that was hardly any progress. Damn. Hideo Kojima. Dude, I just had the Pizza Chef. Where he does like pizza kung fu to you, and then you get 5 stars right away. Ah, okay. I was not familiar. I apologize, I wasn't familiar with your game, backseater. Where's the adventurer? Fuck the adventurer, never mind. Nah, I'm doing the main story right now, man. No, I won't. Go to the ice floating in the sea part. Scan that area. Alright. Well, I believe I have a road built to there. Now, basically. Oh yeah, backseat, that was a good thumbnail. Him in the Joker makeup. The main event. It's Bret Hart, the Heartbreak Kid, defending the WWF World Champion title from Yokozuna. Wait, I thought we already did this one. Didn't Yokozuna win? I'm gonna place it on Yokozuna. Oh, my bad. My bad. Some lost cargo. Unlock a few other facilities. Well, I'll say Yokozuna again. Yokozuna's gonna destroy all the hearts. Oh, I like it. It's a very different style of game than probably what you're used to. Like, it's not action heavy. It's not the constant adrenaline rushes. It's a lot of just very calm driving like this. Building something with a community. It's like, it makes you believe in communism, and then you realize, oh shit, this is a game, not real life. Yes! Mr. Fuji threw salt in Hart's eyes as the sharpshooter was applied. What's the sharpshooter, backseater? What kind of move is that? Burr. (38-17). That's a blowout in football, baby. No, it really makes you... It's one of those games you have to get immersed in. You gotta feel the connection with the other people. Bret's iconic finishing move. Oh, so Bret was trying to do it to Yokozuna, and then he got salt thrown in his eyes. Eventually offering to put up the title. Ooh. Did you see on SmackDown that AJ Lee just got offered a title shot by the man, Becky Lynch? Yes, I saw the trailer for that. Andy Serkis, Seth Rogen. Looks like an abomination, Dinosaurus. Looks like a gosh dang abomination, I say. Oh, like right now? Shit. Fuck it. I'm gonna stick with Yokozuna. 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 Let's see if this is true about the lost cargo. Let's see. Necrobild. Oh shit, nice, man. Well, that's good, I suppose. 38-19. Hell, man, I shouldn't have bet against Hogan. Should have known he wasn't gonna lose twice in a row. Ah, shit. His first pinfall loss. Damn. So, yeah, that's fine, but like I'm not finding any packages so far. Since WrestleMania 9 is straight up one of the worst PPV the WWFE ever made. No cap. Damn, backseater. Harsh words from a harsh man, but probably not inaccurate. Ah, you have made me waste my time, brother. I'm fucking with you. That's cool. I kind of figured that, but then I was like, worth a shot, you know. Yeah, no. The load commander. Really? Nah, it's cool, man. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. 2, 4, 11, or 27. They got another sheer fuckery going on at night. It's 27 when the Undertaker got taken down. Because I know everybody had a problem with that. They were like, why did the streak end like that? This is bullshit. Oh, okay. So I've only watched I watched part of WrestleMania 1 on Peacock because their classics are available on there. What's this? Okay. is cool, man. The Adventurer. WrestleMania time coming to a close. We are officially in the new generation. When does the Attitude Era start? Is that like late 90s, early 2000s backseater? And is it like classical era before the new generation era? It's interesting. These different eras. Ooh. Okay, so about 6 years of the new generation era. And that's when The Undertaker seriously rises. And it also is the beginning of Stone Cold, Triple H, and a lot of the people that became outright stars in the Attitude Era. They got their start during the new generation. They planted their seeds, both literally and figuratively. McMahon, I kidnapped your daughter. Stephanie? Oh. Rock and Wrestling Era, which began in 1984 after Hulk Hogan defeated the Iron Sheik for the WWF Heavyweight Championship. Damn, are those available? We could start even further back on our watch-alongs backseater. Why not? Why not? WrestleMania 1 in 1985, I believe. I see. That's unfortunate. Let me tell you something, brother. I'm gonna start the modern era of wrestling by defeating the Iron Sheik, brother. Brother.
Feels good.
Wasn't it the first Pokemon movie that had like the brother, why do we fight? Whenever the Pokemon were fighting their clones or some shit, it was like a super cheesy song. Shit was lame. No. Oh fuck, we're almost out of batteries. Oh. $19.93. Uh-oh, we're gonna run out of emergency batteries before we reach a highway here, aren't we? Yeah, probably. Yeah, we're done. Alright, well, since the Happy Sun screwed us and made us deplete our entire battery storage to go on a wild goose chase, now we gotta load. Alright, hang on a second. Manhattan Center, New York City. Vince McMahon and Randy Savage are on the commentary. That's alright. That's why we have autosaves. That's why we have autosaves. Hell yeah, brother. Alright. Un momento. Gotta take a piss. Virgil versus Bam Bam Bigelow. I'll say Virgil. Fuck it, backseater. Let's say Virgil. Let's say Virgil, brother.
Work safe.
Hell yeah. I'm just fucking with you, by the way. Happy Son, I'm just fucking with you. I get that it came from a place of good intentions. I'm not actually holding that against you. And you know what? I got a load saved for just such occasions when I am misguided, you know? Or whenever I just fuck up, you know? I've done it before whenever I've just gotten swallowed by a giant whale or some shit, you know? It happens. So no hard feelings. Please feel free to keep commentating, absolutely. Damn, Happy Son fucked off. Well, that's all right. He'll be back. They always come back. You think I'm cute? I know I'm just, yeah, I got looks. Oh boy, Irish whips and arm drags is drunker than I am. Holy shit. This man has gone crazy. Irish whips, Irish whips. I would like to announce, or, you know. What's Shawn Michaels' theme? Happy Son? I know I'm sexy. I got the looks. Oh, what Tommy posted. I gotcha. What Irish whips and arm drags posted. He posted the theme of the wrestler. He knows that wrestling. He knows that wrestling. That man knows he's sexy. I'm bringing sexy back. What? What? Don't even know how to act. What? It's a xenomorph.
Sam, we've got company. They clearly don't intend to let us expand the chiral network. You'll have to destroy them all. Get behind cover!
Fuck you. I don't use cover. I'm not a pussy. Ow. Get out of here. Ow. Ah! Fuck off. Okay, the pizza is not useful. Oh, Irish whips, just that partly due to my contribution, we got that we got the appearance you were asking for. I donated 25 to Hondo.
Are you injured, Sam?
What? How did I hit myself with that? That was so far away from me.
Sam, we're straying too far from the Southern Environmental Observatory. If we don't go back, they're going to be overrun.
Fuck it. There we go. Alright. Later, the Rob Barlow was stranded in Las Vegas after WrestleMania. Good riddance. During the bout, there were a loud chants of Virgil sucks. I see. Oh yeah. Only I think I already won, so this is irrelevant now. Yeah.
Oh, honestly, Sam, you're incredible.
Thank you. I am pretty incredible, aren't I? A toast to me.
Let me check your order info. You fought like hell, mate. Thanks for the help. You know, I can't imagine. And now we can finally get on the chiral network. Connect that Cupid of yours.
You got it, mate. Right.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Connection established without issue. That's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax a little bit. More accurate observations ought to help too. Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations.
I see.
Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find out soon enough.
Right.
Unfortunately, though, the tar currents near our facility is still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this mess. And I'm afraid I can't do much for you given the circumstances.
Jerry the King, baby.
I'll
Let's
be sure
bet
to
on
thank you
Jerry the
properly
King.
later. Just know that we're all really grateful. Take care, mate.
Take care, mate.
Uh-oh. Guitar.
Ah, fuck you.
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not. Because I'm here just for one reason.
Get up!
And that's to make you suffer.
Fuck you.
Can't kill a repatriate for good. But boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain.
No! It's a juggalo! No! Curse you! Damn it, backseater, no contest.
Oh yeah, my everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrie. So, the moment you come back from the scene all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, the body starts to burn once more. You will writhe in agony.
Why?
And then you will die. And you'll return once more.
Damn it, Sam. Suck it up and grab him and burn him.
Nothing you can do to get you out of it. It won't be long before the pain becomes more than physical.
It's Doink the Clown. Damn it, Sam. Give him some of the flame.
Caught up now? And that thing and its colorful past? The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean. Yeah. That's it. Suffer for me, baby. There ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side.
Burn him, Sam.
Suffer through the day you were born.
Fuck off, evil Sting. Damn it. Come on, Tommy, you gotta answer. You gotta know every match ever.
I'll stay with you by your side.
Fuck off, evil Sting.
And I'll wait.
And soon,
I'll see
so smile in our dream. Oh no, he's copying Metal Gear Solid 4 when you press triangle forever. Now we're gonna press square forever. It's gonna look like I'm jerking off on stream because my hands are below the camera. Mean Gene. I like old school shit. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's the thing, Tommy. I enjoy that old school. I like a simpler time, I guess. Mean Gene conducting a backstage interview with Yokozuna, Mr. Fuji, Mr. Fuji filing protest over Yoko's title loss against Hulk Hogan.
close your tired eyes.
Featuring WrestleMania Night Hotline.
And soon I'll see your smile in a dream.
Come on, Sam. Soldier on, my brother. Ancient ass around. Pre-internet age, man. It was a simpler time. It was like people would believe in shit. Oh shit. We got the girl bosses coming to help us. Watch out. Oh damn, he's even beating the girl boss. No, he's even beating the girl boss. Oh, Backlund versus Kimchi. I'll take Kimchi. No, wait, Bob Backlund, Bob Backlund. Get him, girl boss. This is Kojima, man. You ever played a Metal Gear Solid? That's what this game is. It's Metal Gear Solid without the Metal Gear Solid rules. What the fuck? This bitch. It's like, I have your hair, bitch.
Oops. Catch you later.
Oh, he just wanted her hair. He's a stalker.
Stuck in a loop of death and resurrection. Before his hair is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored just only to be burned again. Don't. Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam. Come on. I don't know what to do.
Ah, the time fall will save us. Rainy, she's gonna put out the flames with her rain. Like the rain, I've fallen for you, and I know just why you like the rain. All right, everybody scissor and we'll solve it. Some weird shit. Norman Reedus is surrounded by a bunch of lesbos. Yep. Let's all les out, and we'll save him. Come on, Tommy. Stay tripping with us. Yes, we saved Norman Reedus. Yes. What's up, girl? Norman Reedus and the lesbians. They made a beautiful rainbow. Good for them. Good for them.
We've extended Chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed, too. Deadman, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor. And I know Sam's body better than just about anyone.
Wait, is that Guillermo del Toro?
No need to worry. Thanks to a healthy dose of Rainey's Corfol, he's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say.
That's definitely Guillermo del Toro.
Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession. I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task. And Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Yes, I'm so happy I changed my bet. Oh.
Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching. I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first.
His baby's dead. Your baby's dead, Sam. Lou's dead.
Wrong? Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
What?
I don't understand.
What? What?
She asked me to help.
Guillermo del Toro? He directed Shape of Water, Pan's Labyrinth.
Journey together. Fragile.
He's the puppet dude. He's a director in Hollywood, but he also really likes Hideo Kojima, who's the director of this game. So he appears as a voice actor in a lot of his projects and a face scan.
Sam, hear me out.
Damien Demento backseater. I'll take Damien Demento.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck. And it's because of that connection I was able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
But nobody liked Bartlett, so Jim abandoned him.
You see? Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Apparently not, Tommy.
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there. Broken. I wanted you to live. To move forward.
So from the beginning, Lou was never there? I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong.
You had us.
Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone.
Oh.
And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
Nah, I still believe. I think Lou is there. Fuck. Is Norman Reedus actually doing a good acting performance? That's actually... I mean, I love Boondock Saints, but... this might be the most emotional I've ever seen him. Isolation. I still believe. I think Lou's gonna come back, baby. I want the baby. Yeah, I don't give a shit. My baby's dead, motherfucker. Lou.
Your next and final destination is in sight. Terminal Fort Knott. However, we've run into unforeseen difficulties. Connecting the final node to the network is not going to be as simple as we had hoped. Fortunately, Hartman has a device at his lab that should allow us to resolve this problem. But the DHV Magellan must remain stationed at the Southern Environmental Observatory to defend it from potential threats, meaning we cannot provide you with transport. You've helped us come this far. Too far to give up when we're so close.
Yep.
Sam, you're the only one who can handle this job.
Hell yeah.
You need, but whenever you're ready, access the terminal at Hartman's lab and review the brief for this main order.
Let's do it, baby.
Sam, Tarman here. I want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan. Her main cannons are operational, and it's all thanks to you.
Yes! I'm back to 67% backseater. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Damn, I only used up one blood bag during all that. I'm a pretty cool guy. Here you go, bro. There we go. Jerry Lawler's trying to fight Jim Powers again, but Jerry Lawler goes backstage again because of the crowd chanting Burger King at him again. I gotta take a piss and get a refill. Be right back, everybody. All right. Rick Scott and Scott Steiner versus Bo and Blake Beverly. Let's take the Beverleys. Beverleys.
Order accepted. Thank you.
We already got that shit. We already got 5 stars. From the delivery man.
Let's all keep trying to do our part.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Let's take it, baby. Whoop. What? Chemicals to upgrade that shit. It's down low, get low.
They're there. That's a ghost document. It doesn't look like they're aware of our presence. We could simply try to avoid them, but requesting fire support for... DHV Magellan is also a viable option. What do you think, Sam?
Ow! Fuck off. There. God damn. Prior to the battle, it was known as Steiners and Jones, the winners of previous night's WWF Tag Team title. That, and we'll take that.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Let's get it delivered to the South facility. 5 stars, baby. Keep going, baby. Let's keep going. Go on. Wait. Scott pinned Blake with the Frankensteiner. Damage!
Appreciate your visits. Now this is
Now displaying your current order.
thanks.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, let's go back to the southern facility. Ah, yeah.
Order accepted. Thank you.
go. Time to put up with the Burger King chance now. It's now Jerry Lawler versus Jim Powers. Let's take Jerry Lawler. Let's take Jerry Lawler. Fully upgraded. Gamma gold. Fuck it. Let's go get some more chemicals. Let's upgrade these highways. There we go. There we go. We gotta take Lawler back, Cedar. We gotta take Lawler. Vince McMahon said Randy Savage didn't have the guts to face him or to face Lawler. Vince, you're a big old pussy boy. Fuck you, I'm Seto Kaiba. Okay. So Savage is gonna face Lawler now, and I'll take Macho Man Randy Savage. Ooh, yeah, brother. Boom, upgraded highway, there we go. Go ahead and get this shit upgraded as well, because we're gonna need it. And we're gonna keep going and going and going and going and going. Hell yeah. Took out Powers with a pile driver. Let's go, Lawler. Hell yeah. 41 and 21. All right. Hell yeah, brother.
No, I'm happy to
Is that Elon?
Appreciate you delivering this for me. You deserve to have this more than anyone. When the time comes, make the most of it. I've increased your materials allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Bad guys. God, give...
Order completed. Well done.
Well, the show ended before anything else occurred. Oh, shit. WWF Hasbro toys, and then closing announcement for the next week. Money Inc. would face the Bushwhackers. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. We'll see you backseater. We'll see you right back here. We'll see you right back here. Huh? We gotta drive on the highway all the way back to Hartman's lab. We're driving to a dead end. Then we're gonna drive over a mountain. And then we're gonna drive to the aeromedical engineer. Fuck it. Let's go to the engineer.
I sincerely hope you understand, Sam. Fragile never stopped thinking about how all of this was affecting you. Whenever you weren't around or were asleep,
Fuck off, dead man. You fucked up too many times. You done fucked it up. Oh.
Never mind.
We start the April 12th episode with a segment of Money Ain't Paying on the Brother. Everything realized how to be the Steiner brother. Ooh. Mid-Austin Civic Center in Poughkeepsie. We got Vince Savage and Rob Bartlett back on commentary. Rob Bartlett, fuck him. Let's deliver the shit out of this. Barely made a dent. Barely made a dent. Ooh. That's okay. IRS versus Scott Stein. I'm gonna say IRS. Let's rock it up this hill. Let's rock it up this hill. Better not cheat on them. Oh. The IRS. That's funny as sh. That's funny as shit, man. That's funny as shit. Oh! All right. What the fuck is this? Now you cannot give Hideo Kojima a crap for that glitch, because the Long Halloween inspired that glitch. Ah, the Long Halloween.
Well, let's note that this cargo was reported missing.
Oh, we're close. We're close now. That made a dent. That made a dent. Here we go. Let's see if this finishes it. Oh, shit.
Seems like I'm in your debt yet again.
Alright. Let's get this shit. Let's finish this shit. Fuck, I gotta take a piss. Alright, 1 second. Alright. Let's go, baby. We got all 6. All right, backseater. Give it to me straight. Did I win?
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Nice. Come on, give me 5 stars, baby. Yes!
You're one of a kind.
Yes!
I want you to know how much you mean to me.
All that mountain shit is done now.
I've increased your allocation of.
Now displaying your current order grade.
You've helped me. And
Power bomb. Ooh. So it's like a no contest then. Oh. Thanks for that money. I got the base or a bulldog on top of the double team. Only other Beverly Bros to come out and gang up on the Steiners. Oh, shit. Shoving contest for really old my guys level according to bias. Senor. Wait. Ghost Hunter, only 3.5 stars. Let's up those numbers. Tatanka versus Skull von Krush. Alright, back Jeter. I'm gonna go with Tatanka. Gonna go with Tatanka. I'm ride or die with Tatanka. Oh yeah. Doink! Briefly appeared in the aisle. What did Doink do? I remember Super Soakers whenever I was a kid. That's hilarious. Shooting kids with a Super Soaker. Okay, that last part really changes the context. I'm back from the party.
Once
And
again,
I'm
Sam,
here
I'm
for
sorry
the
we
Friday
couldn't bring you straight
night.
here on the DHV Magellan. That was one hell of a trip, and you must be absolutely knackered. Be sure to take as long as you need to rest before check. For my part, I'll have a crack at assessing several potential routes for your next main order. We can discuss them when we take a look at the map later on. As for the cargo, I'll let Charlie tell you all about it.
Yes, I bet on Tatanka and I won.
This is Charlie. Network infrastructure between the Southern Environmental Observatory and Terminal Fort Knott has been disabled for reasons unknown, though we strongly suspect Ghostmech's sabotage is to blame. To address this,
Jacob.
we decided to reroute network traffic.
Solve that. We're way past that.
However,
the baby's
distance is
dead.
too great for us to establish a direct connection at this time. That being the case, we'll need to utilize the way stations situated between the two sites. The device required to activate them is stored at this facility. Collect it before embarking on your journey to the distribution center. You know what to do, Sam. We'll rendezvous on site later.
Listen up, Sam. The F7 North Distribution Center is a long ways away. The shortest, most direct path would involve you cutting through the snowy mountains. A dangerous proposition, to say the least.
It's fine.
Zip lines, ladders, and other structures en route to make your life a little easier.
Well, look, so
But without
I
those
had
conveniences,
X-Ray Girl and I said
you'll need
X-Ray
to make
Girl
that
for
deadly
Valentine's
trek the
Day.
hard way.
You guys show your
If you're
feet
still keen,
like
make sure you pack
the
all the mountain
lady
climbing
in Star
essentials
Trek
and then some.
Academy.
Alternatively, you could forego the mountain route and circle round to take advantage of the roads to the east. Though if they're still in disrepair, or there aren't any bridges or other structures available, you'll need to come prepared to put in some work. Finally, heading west around the mountains would mean retracing your steps and going back the way you came. A fair few porters have already made use of that route since you paved the way. I imagine you'll find it easier going than the first time through. That route will also bring you close to the monorail. Get it up and running, and you can catch a ride too. Ultimately, though, the route you take and the methods you utilize are entirely up to you.
Oh,
So
my
take a moment to
Valentine's
weigh
Day
your
was
options and prepare as
wonderful.
you deem fit.
Well, look, X-Ray Girl, X-Ray Girl.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Well, look, it's you know, whenever she's got a great ass, and whenever she shows it off with her Elasta stuff. Oh, my Valentine's Day was very nice. It was my Valentine's Day backseater was one I put flowers on her grave, but it was not for love. It was so she could rest in pieces. I had it with a ginger, Andy Dalton, and he dumped me and said, "Get with John Getz Gaming." Let me tell you something, brother. With Valentine's Day, what we wanted with Valentine's Day is, a completely disproportionate craziness. Probably like, you know what, all us gingers are the same. I sucked on offense the whole Super Bowl. My defense really carried us. And you should probably get with John Getz Gaming. Snarky J was like, Eric DeBunks hates me, so I'll get with him. It's Steiner's turn. Well, the Republicans, they should never have it because they're totally incompetent and they're totally evil, and they should just never have that. And so, like, absolutely, they should never have sex. That's an absolute certainty. Sergeant Slaughter! This is for Duke. This is for, the U.S. of A. And he beat up Nemesis Enforcer in the G.I. Joe movie in 1985, backseater. Hell yeah. Attic, you could butt fuck me. He's like, well, first of all, I would never have sex with a grifter. First of all.
No. Cargo is in impeccable.
Now displaying your current order.
Weather like this can play.
Seven distribution center. Ah! I couldn't even imagine it. I couldn't even imagine having a conversation with Eric DeBunks. Because then Eric DeBunks would be like, oh, well, Critical Drinker has stooped to my level. And be like, oh, my God. All right, boys. Jesus Christ, it's 3 a.m. We're going to call it quits there. Oh, let me tell you something. My Valentine's Day. This flower was for Duke. This flower was for Lita. This flower was for Trish Stratus. And this flower was for the U.S. of A. No, but, we seriously gotta call tonight. It's 3 a.m., guys. Ah, Jacob. Fuck off. All right, fine. Fine, Jacob. Fine. We'll keep going. We'll keep going just because you asked. Let's keep going uphill. For another half hour. Don't 6 a.m. Like where's the big savage to the re-sign interview with Sherry as Cowboy had to cover her chest before Luna returned. The two then briefly fought again before Sherry said she would face Luna anytime. Well, can't sleep, says Tommy Alter. Well, ain't that a bitch? I have the power, my pecs to make women sploosh. Oh. We're gonna go directly over these mountains. What? Jacob, I ain't stopping it just because you say so. Papa Shango versus Scott Taylor. What do you think, Tommy Halter? I'm gonna say Papa Shango. Papa Shango. Now we're going over the mountain and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. Oh, honey. Oh, me, I'm on the bottom. himself. Let's continue over the snowy mountains. Yes, I picked Papa Shango, yes. Hell yeah, we're staying 19 over par.
Stands a shadow of a man shaped just like me. My curiosity keeps me confused. So I stand here on my own.
New character making his debut. Friar Ferguson, he's going to put up against Chris Duffy. I'll wager on the new guy, Friar Ferguson. Friar Ferguson, I'll say, wins against Chris Duffy.
Simply trouble my walk home and my spirit. Because I never said no or put up a fight. And I'm emotionally impaired. When I look at you, Champions Ted DeBays and Iris next week, the non-title match. You will never ever be alone.
Okay. You...
There we go. Quadruple rocket launcher.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Well, the situation, it broke my... Ever since that day, the tar currents and chiral fields have only grown more unstable. I doubt these anomalies will get to any better. But only a bit further to go, right? I'm sure we can finish strong. I just hope all the ghost mechs sighted in this region lately will escape. They're with Higgs, right?
Yes, everyone would.
So, to better prepare you for whatever he has planned, I've shared...
Yeah.
Thank you again. And I wish...
Sam, the tar current's behaving strangely again. We're unable to rendezvous with you. The conditions are similar to when we observed that tarfall phenomenon before.
Yep.
This is Neil's doing, Sam. I'm sure we'll find...
There we go. Briar Ferguson. Yes! All right, Backseater. I'm going to go ahead and end the matches there for tonight. Because I am done there. I'm done there for tonight. All right. We're going to go ahead repair that shit. Jacob will just have to put up with it. Save it. Get that. Alright, there we go. Alright, we'll probably finish up the story tomorrow. Oh my goodness. And then we will man, we're finishing at 67% win percentage tonight as far as WWE goes. But after that, we will see how it goes. We'll see you guys next time. Till then, stay connected as far as Death Stranding goes. Bye-bye.
Not another word.